Hello, everybody. How's it going? I'm trying to mess with some settings right now because I decided to try multi-streaming. Although I don't think I am optimized for multi-streaming. Not looking. All right. I think we might have gotten this figured out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with multi-streaming. I figured I could at least try it. I don't think I have whatchamacallits properly set up. OBS set up properly for multi-streaming. So we're just gonna stick to YouTube. Let's not make things more complicated than they need to be. I think that's the goal here. So just sorry, making sure we're all good over on the YouTubes. I think we're good. I want to say we are. Yeah. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the Soulless world. So today, first and foremost, I kind of need to fix this farm a wee bit because we kind of got a lot of honeycomb. So the farm needs to be expanded just a wee bit. At least just the chests. The chest needs fixed. Well, at least we know Twitch chat works. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Yes. Uh-oh. No! God damn it. Mr. B, I need you to go back into your hive, like, pretty please. This is what happens when I try to be helpful. God damn it. What up, baby Beardface? What up, Marina? Nix and I are showing support from Edinburgh. Oh, well, what's up, Nix? Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're, where'd it go? Where'd the bee go? Let's just hope it went back into its home. we're gonna hope for the best. I think it should be. Nope. Everybody, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Okay, we're good. All right, good news is this is now filling up. So now we have, that's all expanded. Lovely. Lovely, perfect. All right, so we're just gonna do that. Sure. They're very tired, but graciously saving me from being a redhead like my mother. Oh. Are you trying to dye your hair again? Is that what's going on? I don't know. I mean, yeah, we have a lot of work that needs done today. I would also appreciate it if we're just gonna get rid of that for now. Anyways, time to get to work. I will be completely honest. I haven't really been doing too much with the mountain. I have been actually preparing for some video content. Yeah, I've been working on covering up this entire area, doing a little bit of terraforming down here, and doing some tree chopping down that way. But I did do a tiny bit today. Just a tiny bit, not a ton. I finally got these things to freaking work, because it's always hit or miss whenever I put these TNT dupers back together proper. Good news is we got diamonds. Oh god, that was a big zoom. But yeah, we're just gonna not trying. We have succeeded. Oh no, I am ACDC back in black. Oh boy, this is, I'm gonna be terrified the next time I see you, huh? Good news with this setup that we've done this time is there's minimal blocks that we have to dig up. But the goal is to hopefully set these up proper in a way so that we can just let the machines run while we start doing some terraforming over here, because that's what we need to do. That's what I'm focusing. We got 4 shulkers of deep slate to go through today, guys. It's a lot, I know. But anyways, I need to flip these things back on so that they continue doing God's work. Have fun. Don't get lost. Don't blow up don't blow yourselves up. I've had that happen twice now. No, I'll actually look like a person. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I understand now. Oh, crap. No, don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of the gunpowder. No. All right, so we're going to let those run for a little bit. I'm going to throw this stuff in here. And I'm going to snag up some blocks because we need to start doing things over here. So, first and foremost, we're just going to start with the outline. Yeah. I know this is not the most exciting stuff, but it's stuff that needs done. Oh, geez, that was kind of loud. But I hope everybody had a lovely weekend. Happy Pride Month to everybody. Yeah, it's been an interesting couple weeks for me. I'm finally done at my second job, so now I can focus more on my content. And that stuff that we're talking about out there is stuff I'm preparing for videos for you guys. Finally giving you some video content on this series. I've been told I need to do it. So I'm hoping that we can start getting, I don't know, one video every 2 weeks. My game plan is to bounce between Age Nomads and the Soulless world here. And the Adventure Story is going to be strictly live streams. Because then that will be too much for me. And I will get overwhelmed, I will get burnt out, and then I will go and hide under a rock for weeks. And nobody wants that. You guys want to see my beautiful face, right? You want to see content coming from me. Of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah, right now, just replacing all the stone with a deep slate. And I've already tested going all the way to the edge here while those are running will not break them. Because I know once you get out of a certain render distance for redstone, it breaks 9 times out of 10. So we're going to try to remember to not do that. And if we need to go anywhere, we're going to turn off the machines. At least attempt to remember, I guess. That's kind of the main thing, is we're attempting to remember to do things. Right. Also, need to be more careful about that, because I was a little more efficient with the TNT dupers this time around, so there's not as much we'll need to mine out, which will hopefully speed up the progress on building out the cliffs, the mountain, the inner parts of the mountain, I should say. Hopefully this will fix it all. Well, help make things go faster, I guess. All right. That is looking good for us. I still need to actually remove the stone here. I need to replace the stone with deep slate or something else. I don't know. We don't... It would make sense to use a lot of deep slate. We might try to mix in some regular deep slate with cobble deep slate and then try to add in maybe the polished basalt. I think that might be a solid choice to go with. I think that would. But yeah, lots of digging is going to be done today. So chat, keep me distracted, keep me active and talking to you guys, because I will shut down and not talk much, if at all. We'll just get hyper focused and not talk to anybody. I'm also, I guess I should probably mention this too, for anybody that hasn't noticed, we're already starting off, we're starting streams a little bit earlier now. I think this will allow for more people to be able to get in and interact with me. Little longer stream times as well, just because, you know, I actually like talking to you guys. You keep me young, keep me feeling young and spry. I don't know, man. I'm just blabbing at this point. We blabbing. All right, I think we're just gonna do this. This should be a lot easier to handle. Well, it'd be a lot easier to give us more space, I should say. Oh, crap. I almost forgot my caffeine. Hold on a sec. Caffeine is extremely important. I will say too, today was an absolutely beautiful day out, and it's going to be even more beautiful Wednesday because it's going to be a high of like 80 something where I live. And for those that don't know, I absolutely love hot weather. But unfortunately for me, I live in a state that doesn't necessarily get the greatest weather 9 times out of 10. So whenever I get the nice hot summers, especially humid summers, I am always wanting to be outside. All right. I was going to say the machines didn't break, right? Nope, they are still going strong. A part of me thought that the machines were going to break anyways, and I was going to be really sad. All right, so this is what we're going to do. Gravel is disgusting. I will say what I do here, it kind of feels like a work of art. I'm slowly sculpting away the land here to make it look as nice as possible. And I think I do a very good job of it. feels like meticulous work, and it is very meticulous to go through and essentially replacing an entire... There's a lot that I am replacing here. It's not gonna be super quick, super easy. I feel like I will be spending a lot of time doing this tonight. But at the end of it, I'm also hoping that we can get some actual progress done. Because you know what? It's nice to make progress. I haven't had as much free time as of late to get on and really do a lot of this. So, here we are. Yeah, preparing for videos. Not a whole lot has been accomplished mountain-wise. It's starting to get a little dark. Hopefully it's not too dark for you guys. You know what? I'll try to sleep. I'm going to try to not use up all my rockets, ideally. Because I have a terrible tendency, like, I've very much relied on other people for, like, rocket shops throughout the days, gunpowder farms, which it's still another thing I need to work on. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that opportunity this week. But I think these two machines are done. So let's go ahead and shut them off. And we will need to deconstruct and rebuild, which we all know we love doing, right? It's so much fun to do it. And you know what? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drop all this stone here. You guys might be saying, but why? Why are you dropping all the stone? Well, it's because I don't need it at this time. And that would be why. I did notice a diamond down here, so I'm gonna make sure I snag that up. Oh, there's a couple diamonds. Let's go. Ooh, 5 vein. Always get excited to see diamonds. No matter how many I might have. Because I know I have a lot. Alright, there's one, at least a twofer. Oh, baby, a twipple. Let's go. 8 more diamonds to add to our hoard. It's great. It's lovely. Should really try to be careful too, huh? Actually, I'll just snag a couple stacks just so I can break apart these machines and hopefully not lose too many items. 5, 6. I will also need to be extremely careful breaking apart my coral blocks because I do have silk touch, but I've lost so many pieces of coral at this point that I don't want to lose any more. I'm going to try to avoid losing any more than I need to. Than I can afford, I guess. All right, I think we're all good now. Break the TNTs, break the coral, and then everything else can be broken. Excellent. This is probably the cleanest and probably going to be the quickest time it'll the least amount of time it'll take for me to collect everything as well, which is great. Almost lost that. Might need to consider building another whatchamacallits platform off to the side. Doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, this is the bottom, so go 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. No, I think that's too far. I think we're good. Probably just overthinking it at this point. It's fine. Everything's fine. Doing everything right, Z-Man. You're not gonna mess it up. Jesus. Ah! Damn it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Do know that I need to put this obsidian there. Right. And the next thing is our piston here. Minecart. Kind of a crucial part of this, ain't it? I think it is, at least. Feel like I probably should have built it over by one more block, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Put that there. That goes there. Bam. Perfect. And then this is almost done. Just need to throw in a couple more things here. Crap. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hit that. That comes down. Perfect. All right. I have to move at least a few blocks over, but it all should still be at the same Y level as it was previously. All right. So now this platform can go away, and I don't really care much about reclaiming the stone either, because it's just gonna get in the way. Right. Cool. That should definitely be tall enough. I just have to now go get these materials. Alright, I think the easiest way that we can do this without... Hopefully we can do this right. Alright. Is it this block? I want to say it's... Yeah. I'm kind of estimating. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so that goes there. Obsidian. And that goes there. Perfect. And now we hope for the best. That I built this correctly. Honestly, kind of need the deep slate, so probably shouldn't have used it, but oh well. Do we want to build the other one? Kind of feel like we have to. Crap. Wrong platform. Wrong platform. Not that one. I wanted to go for this one. Bye-bye. Losing the... I mean, we'll find the trapdoor. I think we'll find the trapdoor. Hey, did we find the trapdoor? Yes, we did. Let's go. Alright. I think it's time we go to sleep. Go to sleep time. I think the smart thing to do here is to build a little bit away from the pillar here. And hopefully that doesn't blow up the pillar. I worked very hard on that pillar. I'd really prefer to not have to rebuild it, okay? Let me up. This is also one thing that I kind of forget to do like all the time is put that minecart with the pressure plate there. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember to do. But 'tis be a struggle sometime. Boop. Redstone repeater. Get rid of these blocks. Lever. Pull the lever, crunk. Wrong lever. Turn that on. Grab another repeater. Perfect. That should be good. God damn it. Kind of impressive how I took no fall damage there. I'm actually going to try to make a staircase up. And hope. I can reach that one, so that's fine. I just have to probably... Okay, can now reach that one too. Perfect. Excelente. Crap. Alright, now we just have to go build the other one of these. Ah! Might as well just use it to use it. Where's the other trapdoor? God damn it, I lost it. It's fine. We have more. Not that one. Not that one. It's over here. It's always good to have backups. Son of a gun. Really hope I built that correct. Want to say I did. Want to say that all lines up. Now the true test. Will it work? There we go. We got that. Got that. What I'm hoping for is that the TNT doesn't shoot up too high to where it blows up the machines, because that's happened way too many times now. And I just want to make sure this works too. I'm extremely paranoid about this stuff. What can I say? And this one was... Of course. Why didn't... See, it's really important that you double check this stuff. So I have exactly, roughly, 45 seconds to rebuild this. Roughly. We're on a time crunch, people. Oh. Caught it. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Machines are putting in the work. I think I can confidently say we shouldn't have to worry too much about... We might have a couple blocks section here that we'll have to mine out by hand. But that's fine. You guys probably won't ever see that happen. Alright, so while that's doing that thing... Let's time we get back to terraforming. I guess that's what we'll call it, is terraforming. Cave forming? What would we call this? Would it be terraforming? Because yes, we are altering the terrain a bit, but it's at the same time it's not necessarily terraforming. I'm also gonna turn blocks down. Just so you guys don't have to hear that too much. I'm sure that will get annoying very, very quickly. So machines are putting in the work. Let's go ahead and start carving this out. How's everybody's Mondays going so far? Hanging in there. It's a Monday, all right. I'll tell you that much. A very busy day for me at work, which I was not the biggest fan of. But in all reality, I set myself up for that. I just wanted to have a relaxing Monday, but instead, I had to work harder than I wanted to. You guys probably can barely even hear the block sounds now because I turned them down. Ipth. But it's fine. We're doing it so that we don't have to listen to the TNT. Right. That's the logic behind this. The $1 million question will be, because obviously we're going to have to continue blast mining out some of this area here. $1 million question is going to be if I can do the backside of where the throne is and continue to work on this. Because if I can't, that might be a slight problem. Just a slight problem. It's starting to get dark. I shouldn't even say it's starting to get dark. It is dark. What am I talking about? Excellent. Alright, it's probably too dark for you guys to see, so we're just gonna sleep. Once we get our boy Roth on, whenever he gets on, I don't know when he's, I think 8:30 is when he'll be on. He'll be able to sleep for us. Yeah, unfortunately, oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. This was another concern of mine, was water pockets. We've ran into a couple of them now. Let's hope I don't get blown up. Could I please not get obliterated? Please and thank you. I think... Oh no, yeah, that water, this water here is impeding on the progress, so we definitely need to block it off, get rid of some of the sources, do whatever we need to do. Probably gonna have, yep. Gonna have to block or get rid of all these source blocks here. Where's the TNT? Okay, so it actually stops right there, so we actually probably could have gotten away with not getting rid of that. I mean, eventually we would have had to. Is this going away? Looks like it is going away, which is good. I should probably be careful because the TNT is right there. Ouch, that hooded. Yeah, because of that, those water sources, this entire section that was supposed to be dug out or blast mined out was not. Lovely. Stop scratching the chair. More attention. You want to say hi to the people? You want to say hi to the people? Say hi. Ah. I don't know what you want from me, cat. I truly don't. I don't know what you want from me. Continues to scratch my chair because she knows it annoys me. Children, am I right? Jesus. So we actually do need to do a little bit of work here first before we continue. I'd like to try to make this as natural as possible. I think we're good with that. I think so. I think we'll be just fine. Oh, you know what I should have done? I'll have to make sure I turn off the machines, but when I have to go replace my pickaxe, I should bring my tools over with me, so I'm not worried about breaking the machines. Or having to travel far to get them. Oh, wait, I need to see if this command works. Really? Really, Stream Elements, you're not going to work for me when I need you to work for me the most? Show me tools. Chat commands. Custom commands. Right. Right. This is something I've been meaning to. Oh, it did work. It just took a little minute to register. Perfect. At least I know it works. So now, anybody that might have any curiosities about the world, just type !Soulless and you'll know all about it. It's great, ain't it? Oh crap, we got some lava. Oh. I'm actually going to shut the machines off for this. Probably the smart thing to do here. So I don't accidentally get myself killed. Because we all know how that will go down. Oh, crap. Nope. Throw that in there. Actually, take the stone cutter. You know, I thought I needed a stone cutter earlier. It's been sitting right there. So that's great. Alright, that's off. Because we might have quite a few. Yeah, it's literally a pool of lava. That's great. Thanks, I hate it. Hopefully it's not, it doesn't seem like a super deep lava pool, which is nice. Yeah. Now we just have to get rid of this obsidian, because that's blast resistant. Gosh darn it. Well, it looks like we were already digging out it. We were digging this area out anyways, so it's fine. Everything's fine. This probably formed when we had that water coming down. Possibly. I don't know. Possibly. Oh, there's a little baby slime. Hey, buddy. You're gonna get blown up by the TNT. Will I feel remorseful about it? Maybe. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mercy kill you now because I need slime desperately. Because I keep blowing up all my things. My machines end up blowing themselves up. And then it's just a mess. All right, I'm going to get rid of this. Actually, I'm curious. How much stone have I mined up now? Almost 525,000 blocks. That's a lot of stone. All right, and then that's going to continue to do its thing. And we're going to go to sleep. I'm actually gonna keep the obsidian. Because you never know when we might need it. I feel like more times than not, I'll need it for the TNT dupers. But who knows? Maybe we can make some pretty cool structures out of obsidian too. I really wish we could get some block variants aside from the crying obsidian. Like obsidian bricks. It's just something. Make my builder heart happy. I have to sneeze. Maybe. Probably look ridiculous. At one point I had to sneeze. But now I don't have to, I guess. I guess not. Ooh. Apple. There's probably a very good chance too that we have lost a good amount of diamonds too from just allowing the machines to go willy-nilly mining. I just have a hunch. It's just a hunch. Should probably make sure that I fill in these so that we don't get accidental mob spawns. Yeah, it's probably a good call. And bang. Excellent. Should probably fill that in. Lots of block placing. So much block placing. Okay, so think yeah, we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. I was thinking to myself, if I was staying true to the, I wouldn't even say style or the pattern even. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm just trying to talk because I'm actually in a talkative mood today. Oh, crap. I actually need to respond to that really quick. Hold on a second. Dog sitting gig. Crap. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Wrong buttons. Hitting all the wrong buttons. I feel like I should probably work along the edges here too. Probably. Just seems like a logical idea. Instead of working on one side at a time, getting multiple faces of this mountain done would be probably beneficial for us. I do need to build up a little bit. I feel like we got to be close to done with those TNT blasters, right? I feel like we have to be. Quick update check. Let's see. What's the damage looking like, boys? I don't think they're even... I think they've reached their limit. Yeah, they're just blasting nothing at this point, which is fine. I just need to shut off the machine. Yeah. Well, it's gonna go one more run, I guess. Which is fine. Whatever. Now I need to move. How many are we gonna need? Is another question. Because we have to run it along back here. Probably just one would suffice through back here. I feel like I might not even worry about those. We got this all blasted out, which is nice. It is getting dark, so we should probably go ahead and sleep. And I hate to do it so early, but I am going to do a quick BRB. So I will see you guys back here in just a couple minutes. Okay, everybody. I have returned. It's dark. Where am I? I'm right here. Alright, so we're just going to leave those off for the time being and primarily just focus on getting this done. Ideally, by the end of the night, I'd like to have at least half of this area dug out, good to go. I am already one shulker down, though. I'm going to try to avoid having to really go do much resource gathering or anything like that on camera, just because we know how boring that can be. Right, we were working on this section here. How you guys doing? You still hanging in there? Still having a good time? Oh, right, I need to go actually get the tools. I need more tools. Because my pickaxes are probably going to be gone through like nobody's business tonight. Lots of pickaxes. I don't know why I dipped down like that. Oh, I also don't have any rockets on my person. Lovely. Love it when that happens. All right, another stack. Good. Just gonna... Yeah, just get rid of a few of these stacks. Really don't need them. I say that now, and then I'm going to end up being like a bunch short for actually building the mountain. And that's going to suck. It's going to suck butt cheeks. I feel like we're probably going to end up finishing this pickaxe off sooner rather than later. So I did have a thought, guys. Obviously, in the realm of survival crafting games, for anybody that doesn't know, this game, there's Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I have done a little bit of gameplay on my channel here when it first released. And this summer, they're actually, or at least this year, they are putting out more DLCs and an extension on the storyline. So I wanted to see what people would potentially think of a rerun through that. So obviously the VODs from when I first played the game are live on my channel. So anybody that doesn't know what Return to Moria is, it's basically you're a dwarf who is returning to Khazad-dûm in the Fourth Age after the War of the Ring has happened, all that kind of stuff. And you basically have to rebuild Moria. But it's not as easy as one might think. So obviously, you gotta survive, fight against goblins, orcs, other creatures without spoiling too much. And honestly, I had a lot of fun with it. I have been playing a little bit of off camera when I've had some free time to really just de-stress, play games that I want to play, kind of thing. But that might be something we potentially get back into here. Maybe make it a main staple of the channel. I don't know. I wouldn't say main staple, but just like one of the primary games that we play here. Because to me, that sounds like fun. I'm actually going to use this pickaxe. We're going to use a netherite pickaxe. just to be a little more efficient. I think they're back on the topic of Return to Moria. They are putting out a new DLC here within the next couple weeks, I think it is. Obviously, these DLCs are like skins and all that kind of stuff. Some new items that you can use in the game. And I will say, this one is probably my favorite DLC that they have put out. I think this is like the third or fourth one they've done now. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the expansion of the story is going to be. I would love to. One of the big ideas that I would really like to see for this game would be like visiting other Dwarven kingdoms. I just feel like that would be a lot of fun. It be dark. It be dark. All right. Let's go to sleep. And you know what? While I remember to do so, I'm gonna hop into Discord. Smash, kapow, punch, crack. Take out the mobs. Because they are annoying. Really. There's so much stone here that I really have no use for currently. You know what? We might actually... Yeah, we'll start another little crevasse here. I don't what would be the proper term? I think it's just like, I don't know, just a natural formation, I guess, if we're being technical about it. I don't know, man. I'm just here to build and have fun with it. Boom, boom. Perfect. We're just gonna do that. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. Christina, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Monday. As lovely as it can be, because it is obviously a Monday. They're not very fun usually. No, they are not. We're just currently doing some more... I don't know. I was trying to think of the right term. Terraforming. I don't know if that's the right term or not to use for this. But at the same time, it kind of is. I don't know what to call it. Cave forming? Terraforming? I don't know. What do you guys think? What would you call it? I was off today. Actually, I worked Wednesday through Sunday. Oh god, that's horrible. I hate having to work the weekends. I really do. What have you been up to? Just this. We blasted out this section earlier in the stream. Just kind of been slowly but surely carving this out. It's slow, tedious work, but it's work that needs done. I'm glad that your Monday was peaceful. You didn't have to worry about going into work today. If there's one thing I'm most excited for when it comes to summertime is half-day Fridays. I guess that's a benefit of working out of school. Is half-day Fridays are a godsend because they're not generally super busy. Not a whole lot that goes on. So everybody comes in to work for like 4-ish hours, maybe gets a couple things done, and then done for the day. So it's great. Especially when I will be getting off before noon, because I work at 7:30 in the morning. I'm not sleep deprived, you are. Not really. I demanded today off. Yes, we did demand. That's a good thing. You need to set boundaries with your workplace, because if you don't, they will 100% take advantage of you and you will never see the light of day. So you have a new frame around your camera. Really like it. It's cute. Thank you. Yeah, I ended up finding this stream overlay off of own.pro, and it's honestly great. They are a streaming platform that, you know, they provide overlays, alerts, all that kind of stuff. And I really like this one because, like, my starting soon screen, ending screen, chat screen, they're all like fantasy, like an enchanted forest almost. And that's probably the closest thing I could find to like something that I really like that was fantasy themed. I am in talks with an artist on getting a full channel commission done. Like, new profile picture. The one that's my current profile picture for YouTube. This was a practice sketch almost for what I was wanting. And the artist that did it is awesome. And they allowed me to use it for free. But the channel commission and all that kind of stuff is a ways off. Because A, money, but B, she doesn't have a whole lot of time right now. She's got IRL things going on, whatever. But it's perfectly fine. You always gotta do what you have to do. But yeah, just hard at work mining away. It's a great time. Thought my phone was buzzing, but it wasn't. Never mind. So I take that you finished the dwarves' caverns with the diorite table. We got a start. I haven't really touched back on it in a minute. I do need to add some more decorative things to here for sure. But diorite table, some storage, all that stuff. Bedrooms. Yeah, it's very cavernous right now. Not a whole lot of detail or style, really. Which is something I will have to kind of work on some more. I just haven't really felt any inspiration to continue on that section. I've been more so motivated on preparing for video content. So I've been doing a lot of grinding off camera, gathering resources for that. Plus, also, whatchamacallits. Just working on the mountain. I don't know why that took so long to process in the brain. But it did. You know what? Now that we're not too worried about the machines breaking, we can actually start throwing stone back into these chests. I don't have much space for andesite and all the other things. Oops, but I don't. Not those. Not that either. Here we go. Some storage for andesite or granite. Mountainscaping. Yes, that is exact. Well, it's yeah. We're just gonna go with that because I don't really know what else to call it at this point. We're doing a lot of mountainscaping today. Ideally, I'd like to try and get about half of that section done that we were working on today. I need to start thinking of some ideas for this market up here because that's going to be a whole thing in of itself. I need to figure out the block palette, the colors I want to use, because obviously it's a Dwarven kingdom, so it's not like it's going to be the brightest, happiest build in the world. Okay. Obviously we want to make it look cluttered, you know, occupied, all that kind of stuff. I just need to figure out how I'm going to execute that. I really do need to start planning my things a little bit better. Because, yeah, I just need to plan better. And that's pretty much what it is. Instead of planning for videos, I should be planning on actual projects within the kingdom here. Beep. Have you ever tried the Axiom mod? Isn't that like similar to Lightmatica or something like that? Because I feel like I've definitely heard of Axiom before. Because wasn't that more so for like terraforming or whatever? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I very well could be. For building terrain, big projects overall. That's why it did sound familiar. I have in fact heard of it. I've never really used it though. The big thing for me is I haven't really had much time to like plan anything because I have been working my butt off. And now that I have my nights to myself again, I feel like I can get that done finally. Just be like, sit down, plan something. Maybe. We'll see. It's never a guarantee. I've also just been like a big stickler for like, if I'm going to build something, I'm going to build it by hand. I think Axiom is similar in the fact that like, it's not like a copy and paste type thing. Although I think it might have that feature. I have no idea. Oh, I'm out of deep slate. Reloading. Oh, we're out of there. Out of deep slate in there. Cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wait. I think it's time. Yeah. I do think though too is that like I have found the system in which how I'm building things now. It's not just, you know, winging it. I have a plan now for how I dig out areas, how like I've also very much graced myself quite a bit when it comes to the terrain. Instead of digging all the way down to bedrock, we're stopping pretty much at that level right there. Like where the deep slate is just starting to kind of peak up. Because in all reality, it's going to be covered up with glass anyways. So it didn't really necessarily make sense to dig all the way down for something like that. So, yeah. I have figured out like where I'm going to be starting to put my the glass layers, where they start. Some lighting ideas, because I would really like to try and pull off like a sparkling effect, like kind of like how the skulk is, how it like glows and such at a certain spot, or like randomly. If we could pull something off like that, that would be awesome. My laptop was making helicopter noises. Ain't that always just so much fun? I think that's just how it is with gaming laptops, though. They are... Obviously, computers put off a lot of heat. So, it makes sense. My laptop does it all the time, too. I mean, your project is a long-term chill project, so it's not necessary, to be fair. Yeah. That is very true. These are facts. But at the same time, I'd like to make progress on my builds one way or another, instead of being stuck for like a month doing just this. I mean, to be fair, I kind of have, because work, content, other content, like... just something I need to work with. In winter, I just play Sims 4 and I don't need heating. Literally. I can sit in my bed and, you know, play whatever, and within 5 minutes... crazy. Sounds like a jet taking off. I'd really appreciate it, water, if you would just fuck off. Huh? Yep. Uh-huh. Love ya. You gotta say love you to your grandparents all the time. Always. Crap. Perfect. All right. So, I guess I should probably say, Christina, just to kind of give you an idea of what we're doing here as well, is this. Where we've taken this entire section and just turned it all into deep slate. And I am honestly in love with how this turned out. Let me tell you, hours and hours of work. But this was 100% worth it in the end. I think this looks freaking sick. It's great. Anyways, It's dark out. I need to go to bed. Boop. Oh, wrong hole. We should hopefully tonight. Okay. I couldn't remember if I was in Discord or not because the overlay wasn't showing up, but I think it will show up when Roth is actually in Discord. Whenever he gets on. He should be getting on here relatively soon. Looks fantastic. Thank you. I know. It's been a lot of work. But I like it. I really do. I'm actually happy with it. Because a lot of times when I work on big things, especially never doing anything to like this degree of builds, I tend to have... I have the tendency to like not be happy with what I built. But that's the magic of this build, is that we can take as much time as we want, revise as many things as we need, and we'll be fine. I can eventually make something that I actually enjoy. Oh, I'm falling. And I'm falling. We need to make sure that when Roth does eventually get on, that he doesn't scare us. Because he has that tendency where he'll just join and then use like a soundboard thing to scare me. We're going to try to avoid that tonight. All right. I think we're doing all right so far. I think so. I guess I should probably preface too. Feel free to add any ideas you would like for me to kind of incorporate into this while we're, you know, digging things out, just working on this in general. I am always open to criticisms, and whatever you guys think would look good, add it in. But don't criticize too hard, because then you're going to hurt my fifis. That one's full. Okay. I do have a couple chests. I've definitely used up some of the grass and dirt from here. So I should probably use that up first. Why aren't the tooltips showing? Because F3G is chunks. F3 plus 8 should be tooltips. Unless I'm... Oh god. Wrong keybind. Oops. That's the resource packs. What's the keybind for tooltips? I've had them on like Minecraft for forever. It's like I've never really had to adjust them. Or I shouldn't adjust them. Turn them on or off. I just turned them on and kept them on. So I could keep an eye on durability of my tools and all that kind of stuff. But now I don't have it. What's going on? Stripped away from me because my computer decided to take a poop on itself. Oh, that's a good thing I checked. Because if I were to have broken another netherite pickaxe, I probably would have lost my mind. Like, there's a solid 80% chance. So that would have been my third netherite pickaxe that I would have broke. Crazy flex would be to turn all of my tools into netherite. That would be kind of cool, though. That would require a lot of nether, ancient debris, though. Whee! Ooh, that's another thing I'll have to be careful of is my shovel. That thing's been beaten and battered quite a bit. How's everybody doing? Still hanging in there, still having a good time? I know I'm not very talkative. I'm very much in the zone right now, so not a whole lot on my end, just digging away. I'm thinking with over these next couple streams, I'll try to find something else to do other than this, because I know the last couple streams have just been digging. It's very unoriginal, not very fun. I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on ideas, guys. All I ask is give me some time. Alright. Time to drop off all these materials. That chest is full again. Working on that one. That's gravel. I have a lot of gravel too, which will be nice for when we eventually get to when I want to start making concrete. That'll be helpful. Yeah. Concrete might be a interesting block to use. Like powdered concrete potentially. I don't know how useful actual concrete will be. Potentially could use like black concrete to like near the bottom or wherever we're putting the glass, just to make it feel like it's even deeper than it actually is. That could very well be a possibility. Just kind of brainstorming ideas at this point. Where's Roth? Where's my buddy? He should be here by now. I have been kind of keeping track of the time. Just because I'm paranoid that he's going to end up scaring me. Oh, almost forgot a block up there. Boop. Running a bit behind. Should be on in the next 5 to 10 minutes though. Yay! Then I won't be so lonely. That's actually kind of depressing. Huh. Just a little bit. This cave system here is kind of annoying, but I guess we will make a do. Should probably sleep. Lots of angry things are going to be out and trying to get me. Lots of angry things that we don't want hurting us. Ideally. Roscoe life. Yippee. That's my best buddy. Creeper. Aw, man. Still need gunpowder, so anytime I see these guys, I have to collect. I just have to. Well, probably could have not wasted that rocket. Dummy. Yeah, big dummy. Ouch. I have a feeling that we're going to start running into quite a few cave systems, which is going to make this process a little more difficult. But maybe we can manage. Should probably adjust my mic a little bit. So I do have the tendency to mumble, and I really try not to mumble. But it's better to have my mic closer so you can actually hear my mumbling than not. There he is. He's here. Well, at least he's on the server. Wath. There he is.
Hello.
Mood. That is a whole ass mood.
Yeah. I'm glad I did a lot of my pre-stream stuff before I got started. Otherwise, I probably would have been like 9 o'clock.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we got curtains for the living room because we have those big windows, and it's like 80 degrees out, and the AC can't keep up, and so it's just so hot inside. So we got curtains, and hanging those didn't go quite according to plan, but they're up.
Instructions unclear. Curtain went through window.
Yeah, and then my sibling just texted saying they got in a fender bender. Like, they're fine, but like it's just like one thing after another. Like,
Yeah.
I'm here though. I made it.
It's
How's
always
chat
something.
doing?
Chat's doing.
I actually did a little pre-building in a creative world today.
You know, I downloaded the world, like, to send you the world file, and I have no idea where it downloaded to. I checked my downloads, wasn't in there. And you know what? I'm probably going to double check really quick. It's still not there. Would it saved? No. It did not.
But yeah, the problem is, I had to figure out how to I barely did anything. Like, I didn't even get an entire wall done of the thing. Basically, I'm making a courtyard, like an inner courtyard, hence the name of the title on YouTube.
Making a courtyard. Is it close?
Designing the inner courtyard.
Close enough.
But like, you know, in Game of Thrones, in what is it, King's Landing, they always have shots of that courtyard there.
Yes.
Like the area where the mountain like rips that dude's spine out.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah. And like, I think that courtyard even has like a map on of Westeros on the floor or whatever. I don't think I'll do anything crazy like a map or anything, but I don't know. I just was like, I like that area where it's like a nice open area, and then there's like pillars or windows almost surrounding it as like a walkway around it.
Right.
It's like still covered, but it's like not really inside. And so I started designing something like that. And
okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
So what I'm hearing is
where to it.
You don't want to build a whole map of the world that we're creating.
Not for this build. For the human capital empire, whatever, probably I will. Because I really want to like massively take inspiration from like Minas Tirith and King's Landing and like the Red Keep and everything for that area.
Right.
Just like an absolutely massive build. Like,
you know,
like this castle that I'm making is going to be small compared to what I'm picturing in my mind. Now, if we'll actually get to that.
You mean when?
We'll see. But when we get to that, we'll see how it turns out. But as of right now. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it would be sweet to do something. Well, now here's the question. Do you think it's going to be even bigger than what I'm currently working
on? It depends. I think build wise it'll be more work because like a lot of your work is just digging out an area.
Right.
But like this area will have like full on houses with roofs and everything like that. Whereas like I guess I don't know entirely what you're doing, but like the little cozy cave dwarf house or whatever, like that, like you don't have to worry about a roof for that and like all that kind of stuff.
True.
So I think like in terms of like I don't know, we'll have to see, I guess.
You guys will just have to wait and see what insanity Roth is gonna build.
By the time we get to it, we'll be in like 1.40 or something.
I don't even know what build palette I want to use anymore because we have so many blocks.
You know, I was for that area currently, so like this could massively change though, of course. I was kind of thinking like King's Landing build palette, so like maybe some like sandstone and red sandstone stuff.
Okay. I see.
I wish we had like a good tile roof block, like red tile roof block. The dark prismarine is good for like that prismarine colored tile roof, but like
yeah, we don't have nothing for red.
Yeah, like the closest we have is red sandstone and like bricks, like I guess clay bricks or whatever you want to call it. Or I guess I don't know, some colors of the terracotta could work, but like we only have full blocks of those, so that's yeah.
Mojang, fix terracotta.
Yeah, give us stairs so we can make 6 tile roofs. Thanks. Love you.
Please call me.
Okay, I need to somewhat plan out how I'm going to attach what I have made to this area, though. Let's go free cam. So let me. Okay, I think all my volumes are good. Chat, let me know if anything's off. I think everything should be fine, but yeah.
Chat, let us know if you can hear him over this. Just scream as loud as possible.
My ears.
My ear holes. It's probably far out. So I'm gonna take that.
I have like 5 different castle schematics downloaded on my computer.
Oh yeah.
Of like some fantasy, some like actual real world castles, trying to like think of like different rooms and whatnot. So that way I can kind of build rooms with a purpose. Instead of just going all willy-nilly and then being like, okay, don't know what to do with these rooms. Or like building it and they're like, okay, well I wish I had a room for this now. But I don't.
I mean, that's smart. You're a very smart builder. You think of this stuff. If I were to do it,
yeah,
I would not have the slightest clue.
I do be thinking ahead a lot. Sometimes I think ahead too much, and then sometimes I don't think ahead enough. And then I have to move an entire wall and floor over by 1 block, but you know. Okay. I think it could be cool. Maybe. So yeah, I'm calling it the inner courtyard because I think I might have like an outer courtyard and have like eventually actual walls because like this is just the keep, right? So like.
Yeah.
I think then having like some buildings like within the actual castle walls and like a courtyard in there could be cool for an outer one, which would probably just be like right in front of this main door here. So the inner courtyard, either thinking off to the side here or just behind the. I feel like behind the throne room would be great, actually, since I haven't thought of where that leads to other than like more royal private quarters.
Right.
So if I have like the inner courtyard there, oh, that would be sick, actually. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Actually, I like that. Good thinking, Roth. I knew
Good
you
job,
could do
bro.
it. I knew you could do it. So yeah, if you have these 2 doors by the throne,
Yeah, that will lead
out
to that back area.
Out into this courtyard area, and then we can have more doors, like more doors,
Mordor.
more doors and
Bodor.
hallways breaking off from like the other 3 sides of the courtyard
Mm-hmm.
to various things. I like that. That's a good idea.
That is indeed a good idea.
Okie dokie.
When we're done for the night, I'll have to remember to re-download the world. See where the hell it went. So I'd prefer to send you the world where you've actually made progress on it than having to redo everything that you built tonight.
Yeah.
Because I'm a good friend, I think ahead. Good job, Zman. I knew you could do it. Good job, Z-Man. You think.
Good job.
So touch. I'm starting to run into
Was thinking.
Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm starting to run
Sorry,
into some
go ahead.
I'm starting to run into some caverns, which is helping me not have to dig out as much, but they're also extremely annoying to navigate.
Ah.
Now, what were you going to say?
The one downside of doing the courtyard back behind is that these rooms off to the side of the throne room that I made, I still need to come up with a purpose for them. Other than just like connecting to the courtyard, so I'll have to figure something out.
One could be like the Royal Guard's bunk room or something.
That's true.
Write that down, write that down!
Hey, I had an idea. One could be like for the Royal Guards or something.
This guy. This guy. I give him something useful. He's like, oh, I'll take the idea. Let's see how it is, bud. Buddy. Not your buddy, pal.
What's in here, buddy?
Probably shouldn't have dug out that dirt just yet, but oh well. How's chat doing? You guys still hanging in there? Still lurking, having a good time? I don't know. Do your homework or something. Do some chores. Put me on in the background. Doesn't really matter to me. I've started considering going a little more family friendly, but then I think to myself, I swear way too much to be considered family friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna take a quick bite of my food I've had sitting off to the side for like the last hour and a half.
What you eating?
Chicken stir fry. It's cold chicken stir fry, but it's stir fry. It's food nonetheless. No, nobody can yell at me for not eating.
So what you working on tonight?
I'm just working on my mountain. Well, not really the mountain, but like throwing in the deep slate, replacing the stone for the caverns where I'm digging down.
Gotcha.
Yeah, super exciting stuff. Am I right, everybody? It's Norfest
See,
over
that's
here.
kind of why I was like, I need to figure out something to do other than keep building these same walls that I've been working on for like 4 streams.
Yeah, I just haven't really had the time to like do this off camera, so
Yeah.
like a part of me is trying to make up for lost time, but I also am aware that like this is not the most entertaining thing in the world. Some people enjoy it, but most people don't. You know, I understand. It's not everybody's cup of joe.
Why is Joe in my cup?
I might almost entirely miss this entire section. Probably because of that. Out of deep sleep again.
Look, guys, I made a giant rectangle of dirt.
It's a very pretty rectangle or triangle or whatever the frick it's called. I struggled.
One of those shapes.
Shapes. Yes, the shapes. I definitely know my shapes. No, we're not going to question what just happened, though. I know my shapes, damn it.
Wait, what happened?
Exactly. That's right.
Right, perfect. A mob farm.
Don't even get me started. My entire base is just a mob farm at this point. I've tried really hard to not let it get that bad.
Yeah.
But it happens, I guess. I don't know. So, I'm not sure if you were here, but you remember how I had a slight addiction to Return to Moria for the longest time?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, later this year, they're putting out a new expansion to the story.
Oh.
And I'm actually, like, really excited to see what they're going to do with it. Speaking of that game, didn't I gift you that game and then, like, we only ever played together once?
We played more than once.
Did we? Okay.
Like, let me...
So it's like...
I
It
think
had to
we
have been
did, like,
shortly after.
maybe, like, 3 streams or 4 streams on it.
That's right, we did stream it together, didn't we?
Okay, maybe it was only 2 streams, because I have 5.7 hours on the game.
Mm. What do you guys think? Should Roth and I re-explore Moria? Well, finish exploring at that, I should say. Because we barely explored it.
Dirt there until I figure out what block to put there. This. You should make some torches. Okay, I might have torches somewhere. Aha.
Torches would be nice. Torches are important to keep the mobs away. Kind of dig that out. Well, that's a hole. Kind of. Okay. Well, that there. That goes down there. At this point, I'm just ready to toss any andesite, gravel, or diorite because I have way too much of it. So if you need any of that stuff, Roth, please take some off my hands.
I probably will.
Figured you could at least use diorite.
Yeah, diorite, probably some andesite, at least for this build that I'm currently working on.
Dogs are going kind of crazy right now, and it's like whoever's outside better go away.
Woof woof.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hard of thought.
Uh-huh.
Trying to think.
Yeah, I need more pale oak. Time to get chopping.
Yeah, you should probably get chopping. You better chop to it. I felt a piece of my soul die as I said that. What the? I was not expecting. Jesus Christ. Oh. That was actually hilarious. Okay. Yeah, let's kind of find a ways to make this look natural but nice at the same time. My turn.
Fighter. Oh. Hey, it would have been helpful if I would have put the torches down that I was going to put down.
Did you, like, get your torches to put down and then just didn't?
Yep.
Oh, Roth. Silly Roth, you were supposed to put those down first.
Okay, put them down now. That's all that matters.
This is true. I mean, I'm going through this deep slate like no tomorrow. I'm almost through my third shulker already tonight.
Dang.
Yeah, it's a lot of deep slate. Oh yeah, this was late last night, but I was after I was done streaming, I had started working on some like my social stuff, Discord, whatever. And I ended up going onto Twitch and looking back at all the highlights and stuff. I completely forgot that I had the sound alert for when everybody followed was when I got me, you, and Soulspawn to say, "Oh yeah." Completely forgot. So when I saw that clip, I just burst out laughing. And fun fact, that was 4 years ago.
Dang.
Yeah, that's how I pretty much reacted. Just like, huh? There's no way it's been 4 years, but the clips don't lie. How much further we got? Not too much further. think our goal is still kind of attainable. Having at least half of this done by the end of stream. That'd be excellent. When I'm sick and tired of finding grass blocks moved. Because I keep finding holes in like in the front of my base.
Yeah.
And throughout my base. Just grass blocks everywhere. Just like these damn Endermen. Nuisances. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do.
The gears are grinding.
Can you hear the gears grinding, everybody?
I need some oil, I think.
I don't know. That sounded more like a dying seal.
Ear. That.
A little better. So, question for you. When you started doing multi-streaming, did you end up altering your stream output bits at all, or no?
No.
Interesting.
Because mine was already set at streaming to, I just believe 720p back at from when I was at the apartment, which I honestly should try testing if I can stream at 1080 on Twitch and YouTube.
Because I was definitely trying to multi-stream, as you saw, and I was immediately getting on both ends just terrible connection.
Am I in 720?
Yes, double check.
Yes, I am. Just be output. My rescale output is to 1920 1080. Huh?
Huh? The math ain't mathin', Hoss.
Beats me. Oh well. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I might have to tweak some settings on my end. Because I think my stream output is like 10,000 kilobytes per second.
And 10,000 gigawatts.
Huh?
I'll throw your pickaxe. The 10,000 gigawatts.
Yes.
Wish you could stack doors on top of each other.
Can you not?
Oh.
I feel... There's definitely got to be a building trick. Well... Now I'm curious about this.
If I break the block underneath it to try to put something under it, the door breaks.
Yeah.
Has to have a full top block under it. Yeah.
Because were you... I mean, what were you thinking of trying to do?
I have a 4 tall doorway. Instead of stacking 2 trapdoors on top of my doors, I wanted to just do double doors on top of double doors. I think that would look better, but I don't know. I also just wish kind of wish doors were a full block.
You wish they were a full
Usually
block.
when I make doors, like they only look good from one side. Like if I try to make like a big medieval door that's like rounded at the top,
Ah, well.
by like doing stairs in the door frame, and then the other side usually just looks like garbage. I think maybe if I think I don't want that. Thing.
That does suck that you can't do that. I feel like you could definitely do that with like World Edit or something.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Noted, though. I didn't really think about that until you mentioned that you couldn't do that.
Yeah, like I always think I can, and then I try to do it, and then I'm like, oh, I cannot do this.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Sucks. So it would be convenient for sure. Because, like, even if you're just, like, using doors for, like, aesthetic purposes rather than functional purposes.
Yeah.
Alright, I think good there. Next chunk to clear.
Just do this for now, I guess. Okay.
Trapdoors.
Yeah. Right. Figure out another way to do this another time. And hope it doesn't require me to move an entire build. Do I not have it anymore?
It would be a shame if it required you to move an entire build. That's
So
a
that
nice
part about doing it in a way so basically the doorway should be 4 blocks thick. So it's like you have the door like on the edge of a block, and then you have like a full block on the outside edge, so that way you can do like a door frame, and then you basically mirror it and squish it against each other, so then when you this probably does not make any sense the way I'm describing it, but
I think I do. Like, we're do 1, 2, 4. So now I have to visualize what you were saying in order for me to understand it. I think I do. It's like they're back to back, right?
yeah, the doors are back to back, kind of, but there's
You just have to like
they're
double
back to
click in order to open them.
yeah,
I see what you mean. It's like,
but also then they're also they're on the blocks next to each other, but they're also on the far ends of those blocks. I feel like that just makes things too clunky and too big, so I'm just not gonna do it like that, I think.
Ross overthinking again, everybody.
I just want nice doors with nice door frames that look good on both sides. Because that way it would look good on both sides, but then it would be, when you walk through it, then it's like, ooh, why is this door so thick?
Damn, why hit
And
thick?
Door's the long way.
The long way. Crap, I need to find that shulker of tools. Starting to get a shulker monster over here.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
So this will be
Everything's fine.
the wall.
The
The wall.
Now we're sharing the brain cell. It really does just bounce between me, you, and Soul, huh?
Yeah.
That should frighten each and every single one of you guys. Talking chatters, viewers.
Okay. Feel like this. What button is it? This one? No, this one. This one.
This one.
Make sure. Yeah. No spawnable spots, just the way we like it.
So nothing can hurt us.
And then this. Yep. Still looks good with shaders. Perfect. So.
What?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Methinks I need to go back to that world and count how long the thing that I made was.
That's usually kind of important.
Like, chat, when I said I did some building prep,
This is what he meant.
it wasn't really that much. It was just this. Yeah. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 between those.
25?
No, 23. That was 17. So then be 19, 21, 23.
Just gonna drop some of that stuff. Because we really don't need it.
But that's for the inside, so the inside of the courtyard. So outside around the courtyard is going to be even bigger. Oh, okay.
Time
We
to
can
do some
figure it
maths.
out. My other question is, do I want a room back here before I go to the courtyard, or just straight into the throne room? That's a good question. I'm excited once I'm done with this castle and I can start more castles. Like, because I'm excited because I have like so many ideas in like for layouts, and like obviously I can't do all the layouts for one castle. So like I'm like, I want to get this one done, so then I can do my other ideas that I didn't get to use on this one. Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
Oh.
there's a zombie spawner right here. Ah! How are there so many of you? I don't think I really want it, if I'm being completely honest. Gunpowder, yes. Oh, was it only one chest? It was only one chest. Darn it. Alright, time to take this stuff back. Back over. Friendo Taylor, hi buddy. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a little while. Somebody's been ignoring me. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. I have been a very, very busy bee with the build. I really don't think you're prepared to see what I have done. Oh, that's what I did with all that stuff. Right. I think... Where's this? Isn't there a chest that's still... Aha. I haven't been ignoring you. I respond to all your Facebook memes. Well, that's fair. At least you respond to my memes. But I'm not joking when I said I've been a busy bee. I've done a lot, as you can see. I don't even know when the last time you were on to see any of this stuff. But this is all dug up and redone. Currently working on this side over here. And then this side was just done today. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. Would you be surprised if I said I haven't really been able to make much progress until today? Like, I did a tiny bit of this today, just before stream. Just a tiny bit. But a majority of what you've seen has been on stream today. I feel like you had to have dug through my hidey hole. Funny enough, I don't think I have. Because your hidey hole should be safe. So let's see. Your hidey hole is down over this way. Oh, that's right. I probably should double check to see if you have any deep sleep I could take. Then again, the way to your hidey hole is very confusing. I can never truly remember which way. Watch now. I'm gonna... Baby zombie! Go away. So I may have dug into your hidey hole a tiny bit. Maybe? I don't think so. That's the geode. I feel like I took a wrong turn. I've 100% taken a wrong turn. I have absolutely no problem with it. I just it just looked like you were deep enough. I very well could have This side isn't fully done. I started on this side and then just never got back to it. I do remember that your hidey hole was down this way. I feel like this is the easier way to remember where your place was. No, I've definitely passed it. You dig right through it if you need to. I mean, I don't think I'm going that deep in the areas that I'm actually blasting out. Why do I feel like... I think it was actually up this way. Hold on a second. Am I about to find... I had a trail of torches. I know you did, and I lost it already. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I just keep going in circles. I'm distracting myself.
Let's go visit my friend Z-Man.
So you can take some of my stuff.
Exactly.
You want me to guide you there? I know I can do this. I know I can. All right, let's try this again.
We got a load in Zman's Mountain.
Because it's so big, right?
Exactly.
I can find it, I swear. I know I took a wrong turn somewhere. I genuinely don't understand how you managed to, like, do this. Don't worry about it. I don't want to DVR your stream. And now it's fine. All right, it was definitely down this way. Was it this way? No, it was not. It was this way. I feel like if I didn't blast mine the entire area where your tunnel was, I probably would have found it by now. Nope. Because the thing is, Taylor, if you have deep slate down there, I'm going to need it. Yeah, it's so different now. Yeah, I kind of ruined things, huh? Oopsies. There's a bat. There's some torches. I feel like if I just go down deep enough, I'll eventually find where you were digging. Maybe. Go away. I feel like I might have just gone in a complete circle.
Chat. I kind of forgot I could strip logs, specifically the pale oak. So I think I'm gonna strip pale oak and replace this with that because I think that'll look better than that.
Oh, it's this place. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll find it another time. Which cord you in? I could hop in voice chat real quick if you want. I'm in the Soulless gaming one.
This and some of this.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Yeah, I definitely don't need this zombie spawner here. It's kind of just in the way. Oh, crap. You're probably... Join the Minecraft one, and then I can drag you in. Scroll. Hold on. We're getting there. Hey, buddy. I think you're muted. Or I just can't hear you.
Make sure I have the perm set speak. Can you hear me now?
There we go.
There you
go. My mic wasn't working.
Okay, so it wasn't just us.
No, I just had to unplug, replug, IT 101.
Yeah, exactly. Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? I'm sure you've dealt with no, you have done plenty of those calls.
Oh, yes. Yes, I have.
But yeah, I don't I really have no idea how you managed to even remember how to get down to there.
It honestly, it took a few tries. I got lost a handful of times.
I remember finding my way out once.
Yeah, I remember the first time I took you down there. I'm like, you want me to guide you out? You're like, nope, I'm going to bed. I'll figure it out. I'm like, okay. So I always wondered how it went the next day or whenever you got back on.
I think when I had gotten back on, I tried to look around for a few minutes. And I said, screw this. I'm just digging up. That sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah. Perk of Minecraft, though, huh?
Oh, yeah, totally.
But yeah, I was going to let it go, but since you said you were looking for deep slate, I know I have some down there.
Good luck finding your way down.
was gonna say, you know what? Let me just hop on real quick, and I'll just go grab it.
Yeah.
That'll probably be easiest.
Yeah, I'll give you a couple things for you to do so. We're just gonna toss all this. I honestly do not care. Not that one. I'll give you a couple shulkers to fill up.
Sounds good.
Those are all full. This one's almost full. Let me just go through all these double chests to figure out where the heck I'm putting the stone. I easily have like 25 double chests worth of stone.
Well, you'll be happy to know on my latest trip over, I took some stone, like a whole inventory's worth.
Oh, thanks, bud. Appreciate that. Now, the $1,000,000 question is, where did Taylor spawn?
I'm in my hidey hole.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, figures.
Should have known.
Oh, and are you looking for deep slate or are you looking for cobbled deep slate?
Either or, honestly.
Okay.
Let's see how you managed to get out.
Oh, actually, now that you've rearranged everything.
Oh, my bad. Just doing a little home renovation really quick.
So inconsiderate.
It's pretty rude, honestly.
Yeah. I've been telling you guys, I know I'm kind of a jerk. I wonder if it was this way. No, it wasn't, because I've been here. It's a creeper. Oh, man. Ah! Skeleton. Jeez. Came out of nowhere, bud. Can't do that to me. I'm being bullied. I, honest to God, didn't even really think. Because, like, the entrance to your hidey hole is, like, smack dab in the middle. I didn't
Yeah, it's pretty close.
really think that, oh, you know, blasting out the outer regions was going to affect it. But here we are.
Like I said, I wasn't worried about it at all. I knew you'd get there eventually. I guess I didn't have as much as I thought. Let me fill up real quick. I have...
Gonna find it.
18, like 19 stacks, but it's all around me, so I can mine up some more if you want.
All right, so we've come down to this point. This leads to nowhere. And this way leads to your stairs.
Well, I'm glad I'm starting to get to the point of this build where I have to start placing dirt everywhere because the actual ground is no longer big enough to contain what I wish to do.
I feel like that's all of your builds.
Yeah. This one just got to that point though. So, like this whole courtyard is floating currently.
Jesus.
Only like 23 by 23, which I guess is like kind of big.
It's average.
Like that's the inside of it. And plus there's like gonna be like a 5-block walkway around it. And then
Oh,
there will be like buildings and walls and stuff.
yeah.
Totally unrelated, but good news though. The Sari bot that I added to my Twitch chat works great.
Yeah.
I had get the best viewers at whatever.com and
Oh.
like instantly annihilated from the chat.
That's good.
It doesn't show that it's gone in my multi-chat, but I clicked over to my actual Twitch chat and it says banned by Saribot. Saribot banned this account. Reason
Nice.
spam detected.
I feel like from here, I went too far down. I'm at least in somewhat familiar territory now.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying watching you try to figure it out.
Thanks. Just watching me struggle. I think I'm
You said you'd find it, so I was gonna let you try.
determined.
You're getting closer. Well, now you're going backwards, but
Hotter, colder.
warmer. It's throwing me off because there used to be more water there.
Wasn't up.
Yeah, I'm filling up on deep slate, and then I'm gonna come up for you. It's cobbled deep slate, but
That's what I can use more of.
yeah, I mean everything around me is it's like 95% cobbled deep slate.
Wait a minute.
Oh boy.
This cave looks
Warmer.
familiar.
Warmer.
You're on
Oh my god,
fire.
he's on fire! You're on fire, Ricky Bobby!
I finally found it, guys.
You done did it.
I done did it. Look at you and all your things.
I just emptied a bunch of stuff in there to empty my inventory, but I have all the cobblestone on me.
Just throw it all in. See, I
Almost filled her up.
I missed my buddy Dug Deep.
Dug deep.
Dug Deep.
I can't believe you remember that.
Of course I remembered that.
That's too funny.
Well, good
Yeah, let's
news.
fill those boxes up and you can take them away.
Or you can bring them up. Doesn't really matter. Either way,
Or that.
I
yeah.
know. Air quote, no. The way. Ouch. Yeah, I feel like when you come up, and see the scale of what I've done, you're just gonna look at me like a madman.
I'm seeing a little on stream. It looks ridiculous.
Roth can attest, I'm kind of ridiculous.
Yes, he is ridiculous. Sorry, I was counting.
That's okay. I would have had to stop talking to think as well.
I feel like you would have just told me to shut up and let you think.
Shut up and let me think. You make me sound so mean, Z-Man.
Nah, you're a little sweetheart.
Alright, well, I don't want that getting out there. I have a reputation to uphold.
Okay, so pick one. You're either an asshole or you're a sweetheart.
I'm a lovable asshole.
I feel like that's a fair compromise.
It's funny, I saw these shirts on TikTok. It's like the nicest asshole you'll ever meet. I was like, I don't know if I'm the nicest.
That's
But I gotta
definitely
be close.
You'll need to find that and send it to me, because I will 100% wear that to work.
To work?
Yeah. And by wear it to work, I mean I'll probably end up wearing a sweatshirt over it because we still get cold weather.
Fair enough, fair enough. It is only June in Erie, so yeah.
Yeah. Way to dox me.
Erie, Kansas.
Right, right.
Yeah, I'm doxing you fully. There is more than one Erie in the United States, buddy.
Yeah, I kind of forget that sometimes, though.
And Kansas is probably even colder than we are. Actually, no, Kansas gets warm.
I was going to say, they're definitely warmer than us.
They have the extremes like us.
Yeah.
Because that's where
This
we are.
morning was like 40 some. And then this afternoon it was like 80.
Yeah, it's impossible to dress for a full day
You gotta
in our area.
You need to plan your outfit accordingly. You need to have a
Layer.
winter jacket, and then you need a sweatshirt, and then you could take off the sweatshirt, and then you'll need to put on your rain jacket again because it's always raining.
Yeah, when I was in college, I would always, this time of year, I would always go to class in sweats and a hoodie with shorts and a t-shirt underneath. So when I came out of class,
You could just take it
I
off.
was ready for the 30-degree temperature change.
Listen, man. This weather don't mess around. I feel like it's
Dude, man, I
gotten
found
even
the guy
worse.
that's been moving all those grass blocks. He's in my throne room right now.
Telling you, man. It's a nuisance.
Hey, put that back.
Hey, put that back.
Killed him for you.
Thank you.
The last grass block you'll ever steal.
Punk.
And where did you steal that from? Where am I gonna have a missing grass block?
Z, did you watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yeah.
Just the way you said punk reminded me of Captain Holt.
I'm glad somebody got that reference.
Is that what you were going for?
Yeah.
Dude, I love that show.
It's a great show.
I need to watch more of it. I'm like
It's so
partially
good.
through season 1. There's too many shows to watch and not enough time.
Yeah, I feel that.
I still have yet to finish Last of Us.
I like bounce between like shows like The Last of Us, where they're just like you just feel bad after watching it every single time, and then just like dumb comedy shows. Just
Brooklyn
There's
Nine-Nine
no
would be
in-between.
perfect for that.
yeah. Currently, I'm watching Abbott Elementary,
Oh, that's right.
so
Yeah,
I
you
wanted to
did
get
mention that.
to the crossover with Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
You have a kid and all you'll watch is stupid comedies just as background noise. I'm speaking from experience.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a kid, but
I was gonna
then
say,
shut up.
you're not the only one with a kid here, bud.
Might be.
but yeah, it's like the first like months when they're just a potato, they don't do anything. That's like I just
Yeah.
watched so much TV. I think I pretty much binged the entirety of Always Sunny in Philadelphia plus other shows. She's like, well, you don't really do much, you just eat and sleep and poop, so
Yeah, that's what we did the first few months, but now he's almost 10 months old. And he's got like a little walker, and he just freaking flies around on that thing.
my kid is not much older. She 15 and a half months, give or take.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, look at you guys bonding.
Little slow on the, well, I guess not really slow on the walking, but like pretty much fully walking now.
Professional climber, though.
Professional climber. Climbs up on top of the couch and stands on the back of the couch.
Yeah,
Look out the window.
my little man, he's not fully walking, but yeah, we have like you probably had one too, like a little walker you can set him in with wheels. And we have all hard surface, so he just cruises around.
That's crazy to think that your kid's already at 10 months old.
Dude, it's unbelievable. Like, it's the most cliche thing ever, but like time has sped up ridiculously.
Mm-hmm.
Like I still tell people we brought him home 2 weeks ago. Like, it's insane.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
brought
it's
home
like-
2 weeks ago. Wait a minute. It's 10 months later.
Like, I think it was like a year ago. It's like my kid fit in like just one of my arms, and now it's like struggle to hold him with two with 2 arms. Easy.
Took the gold. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Taylor, you're gonna have to remind me if I don't do it after I stream to RSVP for your thing.
Oh, the stag.
Yeah. It just crossed my mind now. I was like, did I ever RSVP for that?
Oh, you're good. It's just a Facebook invite so people know about it. It's not like we're taking the actual RSVPs as like a full count.
Oh,
So,
okay, well,
but I mean, if you RSVP, it'll probably remind you.
when it is.
Yeah.
Dude, my months are starting to pick up because I'm starting to dog sit now. instead of working a
Okay.
second job. And
I mean, that's a great second job.
I agree.
Get paid to hang out with doggos?
Exactly. Or like I just had somebody text me today like, "Hey, can you do this on like the end of this week?" I'm like, "Oh, okay. Usually I prefer notice, but sure, I'll take $50."
Man, you're cheap.
Well, it's 20 because I'm signed up through Rover,
Oh, okay.
so that's how like I'm getting clients. That's basically it because Rover's expensive. I'm dog sitting for this family in August for like 14 days, and Rover wanted to charge. Not only were they going to pay me $375, but they were also going to pay an additional $40 just to book me on Rover.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, I'll just take Venmo or cash.
Oh, yeah. I used to dog sit for my one buddy that I used to work with at my old company. And, like, we're good buddies. He's actually going to be in my wedding. But, now, granted, he had 4 dogs,
Yeah.
but they were super easy to take care of, and they were super fun. And he'd always be like, all right, what do you want? I'm like, dude, nothing. Like, we're friends. Don't worry about it. And every time he'd leave me $50 for each day. I'm like, you're ridiculous, man.
I mean, the one lady I dog sit for, her one dog's disabled, so he requires extra care. But she pays me literally $100 a night that I stay.
Yeah. Well, and like you think about it, it's cheaper than a kennel, especially when people have multiple dogs. But it's like, dude, we're friends. You don't have to pay me this much. But yeah, I mean, you can make great money doing that,
Yeah, I mean,
especially as a side gig.
I think I only have 1 week available in July right now where I'm not dog sitting. And then like half the month of August, I'm booked with that one family, so it's like, okay. Gonna be doing a lot of mobile recording for videos. But hey, I'll take it. Because also dog sitting allows me to, yeah, I could take care of the dogs and all, but then I just sit there with them. I could be spending
Right.
time recording, editing, whatever I need to do.
Yeah, it's a flexible side gig.
It's gonna be great. Oh God, I just realized what time it was.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're right. Seeing as I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night.
Yeah, you're fine.
And I'm out of caffeine.
Oh, no, you're not fine.
You know me and my caffeine.
I do. That I do.
Yeah, I'm thinking with how late it is. I did not even expect to be still going at this late. This is what happens when you're just doing simple things and talking with friends, and it's like, oh crap, I have to adult tomorrow.
Yeah.
Especially
Adulting's not fun.
no, not at all. Especially since I have to help my dad pull like 200 feet of network cables tomorrow.
Oh, you're working even after work, huh?
No, that's during work.
Oh, does your dad work there too?
We don't talk about it, but there is a slight nepotism ring going on at the college.
Hey, it's not always what you know, it's who you know, pal.
my mother, my father, my brother works as a student worker.
I didn't know you had a brother.
Did I really never tell you that I had a brother? I have 2.
I had no idea.
Wow, what a friend I am.
That's all right. How many siblings do I have?
3?
Oh, you're a better friend than I am.
That was a complete guess.
All right, bonus question. How many brothers and sisters are amongst those 3?
Ugh. You're putting me on the spot, man. 2 sisters, 1 brother?
Wrongo, 3 sisters.
Actually, I probably should have known that because I met your family once.
Yeah, but I don't think you've ever met my sisters.
Were they not at the...
And at the old place of drinkage? No.
Huh.
But 2 of them are half sisters that are way older, so.
Oh.
So that was going to be another bonus question.
How
many of them are 100%?
I'm sorry, what? Plot twist, you just have half of a sister.
I've got 3 half sisters. Literally, they're all halves.
1.5 whole sisters.
Yes. If you put them all together, it was a horrific accident.
That's funny.
Oh God, why did I get back on this game?
Because you like playing video games with your best buddy.
I do enjoy that. But I'm going to look at the clock here in 3 minutes and it's going to be midnight.
And you're going to think, I am so glad I'm back playing games with Z-Man.
I mean, that'll be a thought.
The other thought is, shit, I have to wake up for work in 6 hours.
God damn it.
That too. But it'll be worth it.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Everything will be fine.
My building at work is closed anyway, so I've been remote for 5 weeks.
Oh. Wait, really?
Yeah. It's a 7-week project for HVAC work.
Oh, is that why Nate's been sitting in TBH?
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense now.
I'm sad though, so because I graduated the program, I have a new supervisor now. So I'm not going to sit on the same floor as Nate anymore when I go back.
No.
Yeah, that was pretty devastating to find out.
Tragic.
Granted, I'll be 1 floor down, but still.
At least you're still in the same building.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like Nate would send me like snaps of him in TBH. I'm like, why are you there? I feel like he told me at one point and I just completely forgot.
Yeah, it's possible.
I am a forgetful.
Forgetful?
Forgetful.
I feel like that started as a mistake and then you just owned it, which I respect.
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
Yeah. I'm just like, I did that at work earlier today too.
Words are hard.
Because my boss was harassing me about some stuff that I quote unquote didn't do while I was in my position. I just like stammered for a solid 30 seconds. I just looked at her and said, I can't words.
I can't English today.
Yeah, it's...
Oh god. I'm on fire. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Am I gonna die? Okay, that was close.
Say, come on, man.
Hey, it wouldn't be a Z-Man stream without the old T-Shade dying for no freaking reason.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mined a couple blocks and a bunch of lava just started pouring out.
Yeah, I gotta be careful of that. My suggestion would be turning on subtitles, because they have been a lifesaver for me. Because, like, I'll think that I heard, like, lava or something nearby. Then I'll just look at the subtitles in the bottom right. And be like, lava pops.
Lava. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, if you go into options, accessibility,
Mm-hmm.
then at the very top right, show subtitles.
Interesting. And I mean, honestly, I saw it coming. I just thought I could plug the hole quick enough, and I just didn't get to it.
Wanted to make a joke, but I'm not.
I mean, why are you holding back now?
Not appropriate.
Is it a slow joke?
No. No. Eh.
Is it a dirty joke? Oh, I heard the Discord ping. Oh, I didn't just try. I got it.
Good lord.
Heyo!
Heyo! Oh man, that's funny. Alright, we're almost done with this section. How much longer do you plan on going, Roth? Still got a lot bit in you?
30 minutes tops, probably. I'm tired.
Okay. Well, I'm just about done with this section that I'm working on. That I'm skedaddling. It's gonna be less than 5 minutes.
Oh, what was that noise?
Scary cave noises.
Yeah, I don't like it. That's one I haven't heard before.
Apparently, I saw this thing on, what was it, TikTok the other day. Like, all of the cave noises that you hear are related to Minecraft players dying in a minecart accident. And then they ended up playing like all the recordings like together.
Mm-hmm.
And it actually makes a lot of sense. I was just like, oh dang.
All right, let's see if I can find my way out of my hiding hole now.
You could do it. I believe in you. All right. That is a good night's worth of work. Let's head into the free cam real quick just to see what this looks like. I'm liking that. It's a great start, I would say. We're not too much further away from this, but I do need to go to sleep because I did not sleep much last night. So we're going to go ahead and end things off for the night. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and chat with me. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you're watching this in VOD form or you're watching this live right now, make sure to leave a like if you haven't done so yet. Check out the links below for all of my social medias. Consider joining my community Discord. I'd love to chat with you guys in there. And if you want to see more Soulless World content just like this, consider subscribing as well. Also want to say a huge shout out and thank you to all of my channel members. You guys are amazing. And yeah, I will be redirecting you guys over to Roth once this stream ends because he's a cool guy. You should definitely go check out what he's building. He's a great builder. But yeah, that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys again on Thursday for some vintage story. Bye-bye.